Hey. Um, so weird thing happened. I went to animate this weekend and I installed Adobe After Effects, and for whatever reason, it overtook all of my settings on my default Photoshop. I don't know why it did, but I lost all of my like brushes and settings and stuff. Like all of my settings just basically like collided with it. Like my theme was like a darker gray, and then all of my brushes weren't like correlating with my pressure sensitivity, so I had to like start over. So like of course you kind of see like everything's a bit different, so I just like shave down what I use and what I don't use as far as like tools. And it was a bitch. It took like two and a half hours, I think, because there's something you have to do. Like you have to like enter, what is it, like ps config txt, and you have to like put this into a temp file in Windows, and then you have to set the pen setting to like 0 or something like that, like pound key 0. Yeah, like use Win pen tab, and then like use system stimulus or stylus stimulus. Like to use the stylus, it's freaking horrible. It's terrible. But yeah, it took me a while because I was like, why the hell isn't it working? And I was enabling Windows Ink, which was absolute garbage. Um, that was terrible. That was just a terrible experience, and I don't know why Adobe After Effects took over my Photoshop, but I think if I'm to like guess, I think it was my I think it was because I put them both in the same folder or the same drive. So I have to like check and make sure that my scratch disk or like whatever my temp file for my Photoshop is completely different from that of the After Effects, or I just set up After Effects after or set up my After Effects first and then set up my freaking Photoshop stuff, because that was so lame. Oh wait, no, I don't want to play this. I mean, I did, but eh. So yeah, today we're just gonna work on some sages, maybe even Link. I do like where all of this is headed. I have to add some diamonds onto Ganondorf's collar here. And I still have to kind of like set that tone for him to where he's just like a badass. I want him to feel a bit more like sinister, I guess. So what I did was I changed the tone here because this is what I did. I basically added an overlay layer, and I added like a light layer of dark all around here. Yo, what up, Neox? How's it going, man? Boom. Where's that? Boom. It's great to have you here. Welcome. So hope all is well with you, man. Freaking I just restored my Photoshop, which was kind of nuts. That took forever, and it was all because I tried to install After Effects and it ate all of my regular settings. It even did this too, because well, I don't know if it's a temp file thing either, like a temporary internet file thing, because it also changed my when I launched Photoshop, it changed everything. Like this was back to the like to the that ugly like home screen kind of thing, and you're like looking at like what the hell's going on, and it's like a bunch of different things on it, but I don't know. I gotta see if I can install After Effects on a different drive or something. Great, thanks. Hope you had enjoyed your weekend. Yeah, I enjoyed my weekend. My weekend was nice. Um, I tried to animate my outro and it destroyed my Photoshop settings, which was kind of lame. So I have to do my outro, I guess, frame by frame here, which won't be hard, just tedious, you know. I won't be able to like test it out without without first like applying like many layers, you know, like maybe like 10 or so layers and then spreading out the timing of those layers and then or you know the timing of those frames. But sucks because I really wanted to learn After Effects. Um yeah, we're going to be working on some sages. We do have Saria and Rauru. We can work on those two. Let me put some music on. How rude of me. Yeah, sorry it took me so long. I was I just got out the shower. Feeling smell good. Just in case I get doxxed, I don't want any freaking SWAT team members to say I smell like BO. Oh, you usually animate in Photoshop? Will be worth it? Yeah, I hope so. I really do. I really do. Um, hang on one sec. Just reading some stuff on my phone. If it can turn on. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to run that discount thing or maybe wait till tomorrow? I think waiting till tomorrow would be better. Oh, he's a lot closer. I think I got an idea too. God. All right. Let's just do this. I'm trying to find like the young link layers so I can disable them. There we go. Boom, boom. No. You gotta be kidding me. Why am I like this? Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do the work by separating all of this stuff. Rather than just going in. This link is I like both links, but I think I think I want to paint Young Link to, or not Young Link, Big Link today. I think painting Big Link would be uh it would be a huge step, but I also have to reduce the length of his Master Sword. Right now I'm just giving myself like active critiques so I can plan better. Let's see, because all of these layers should be underneath the line work anyway. So with that in mind, layer visibility, there's a way to turn that off. I forgot about that. Turn off layer visibility. Photoshop. As action. This is what I mean though. Like this was like I had to work on like little tidbit stuff just to get my Photoshop back to classic. Just so corny. Window layer comps. No. Oh yeah. I remember now. All right, it's in history options. Yes. It's not here, but it's still there. Gross. Yo, Bebop, what's up, man? How is it going? How's it going? Oh, damn, I cannot find it. Where's this at? I know it's here. It's somewhere. It's freaking driving me nuts, though. Layers, hide layers. No, it's literally like it's so convoluted. Here it is. I don't know if you guys just saw that. I just remembered it, but it's like history, and then like top up here, and then you have to go into history options here, and then you have to disable make layer visibility undoable, which is so stupid. I don't know. I don't want that as an action. I just don't want it as an action. Oh yeah, is all the pieces going? I mean, I just started, so I mean, it's not really going too terrible or anything like that. It's just going, going. It's mostly just my Photoshop. Um, I installed After Effects and it screwed up all of my settings, so I'm temporarily like I'm just getting things like back in order to where they used to be. Like my pen pressure sensitivity was completely off, so I had to do it like a deep dive to get all of my pressure sensitivity back to my app here. It's kind of lame, but I don't know. I hate it. Yep. Yeah, it looks good. Looks okay. Um right now I want to reorganize everybody. So in order to do that, Let's keep young Link out of this. Leave that alone. God, I drew them both at the same time. Okay. Let's get all of these. All right, that was Impa. Okay. So all of these should be in multiply. Mark this as green. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Just trying to see where these guys belong. Oh, Navi, right? Navi. Let's take. I'm guessing maybe like 60 right now, 60 layers. But I'm learning. I'm trying to reduce them. Really, that's what I'm doing right now before I even go heavy on this. Like all of this stuff is going to be at the bottom. Damn. I didn't want any of this. Actually, I know what to do. What? What is this? I knew it. I knew something was gonna show sampling ring. No. What is that? What is this? Ugh. All right, calm down. Calm down. It's still there. It's a freaking video. There's a way to disable this too. Um, so stupid. This is literally the worst. All because I wanted to freaking install freaking After Effects. Shit ruined my life. I'm so angry. God. How do I disable this? Toolbar. I know it's like something stupid like disable freaking clip doohickey. It's so dumb. Well, this song is sick at least. Is it this? I think it's this. Rich tooltips. Yeah. God, that's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Okay. Let's just do this. No. Let's just merge all these because we're big boys now. Good lord, what the hell? Why did it change so much? What the hell is this? Why is it changing so much? What the hell's going on? Oh, I see. So is that 80%? Really? I gotta see the difference here. Mainly the links. Oh god, that doesn't really matter. Uh, uh. Let's ungroup these. We don't need to. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, I'm merging everything. I don't care. Um, do I have to? Shit. I just realized some of these are normal, so they're painted over the line work. What up, Josh? How's it going? So let's see what we got. Okay, this is definitely a paint over, so this might work either to my extreme benefit or my like slight disadvantage. Well, we'll see. We'll have to see. Link face. Turn this off. It's still on. Excuse me. So it won't turn off? Oh no. No. There's no way. There's no way. Good lord. Okay, was that the wrong one? Yeah, it was the wrong one. Okay. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. It ruined everything. It ruined my tablet settings. It ruined everything. It's freaking nuts. Ugh. Okay. There's a part of me that was like, I don't want to say like apprehensive to draw, but man. Okay. Fuck it. It's already done. Just gotta do it little by little. Ooh, I kind of like the old hair. See the red one? It doesn't look bad either. Nah, I gotta do one of these. God, I'm just so mad right now. Can I copy this? Keep messing up. No, I don't want content aware. Oh my god, I just wanted to fill this. Get this shit out of here. Foreground. Okay. This is literally how I feel when I play Champion Edition and I lose to a Bison player who's like not that good. I literally get this pissed. I get so pissed. Like right now I'm not really even like fully tilted. I'm just like semi tilted. Not my tilt is not fully erect. It's like slanted. All right, let's delete this because I think that's Impa. Pretty sure that's Impa. I could use, well, yeah, we could use this as a reference. Doing good. I'm sick today, so just gonna chill. Enjoy the stream before bed. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I was sick for a minute, man. That shit sucked ass. I was sick for like 3 weeks. That shit was the worst. I have to see what Ganondorf looks like right now because this. Actually, let's do this. Multiply. Where's his shield? I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just going through all these layers, trying to just get it cleaned up. Well, this is gonna be on freaking Patreon anyway, so I gotta clean it. I have to clean it for Patreon's sake. Um, background. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, like this is a paint over layer. So if anything, all these layers deserve to be on top, except for the sages. Anything with the sages. Let's put this in a folder. Scroll it up. Oop. Lines. Here we go. Okay, there's that. Man, how much paint over did I lose? Holy shit. All of this. Oh my god, lower, please. Just lower. Okay. God. I'm so pissed right now. I do like that it's like less saturated here though. I will say that. God, I didn't do the math. I'm gonna have to start again from scratch and remove the links entirely. Yes, no, I don't want to. This is what I need. I need. What the hell? This get this out of here. I see why I did this. I see why I did this. Canon lines. OT mask. So this will be Ganon's mask. Multiply. Don't need this. Wait a minute. Yeah, we do. Wait, just kidding. This is multiply. And this can go to the very bottom. These two. Why is it so much darker up here? Oh, because they're both on multiply. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, not this glare. Come on. All of this goes. That's why. Okay. Um. Uh. Ganon. Ganon's good. This was also technically a paint over. This is a little too chipper for me. Although I love it. Okay, so one of my main issues is that when I dive into things, I tend to paint under like one layer and then I can't wait to paint over the entire thing. Sometimes it goes smoothly, sometimes you get, the CVS2 piece or whatever. But if I'm being completely honest, well, for the CVS2 piece, let me dial this back a bit. For those who don't know, oop, come on. Okay. For this piece, I could have like saved myself days of headache by just simply, well, for one, I could have drawn the whole thing, but I painted over everything, which made it a bit difficult to adjust certain things. And I painted everything without merging them. So rather than going through that same thing twice, I'm just going to go through the discomfort of reorganizing all of my layers to like their, I guess, optimal setup, which is lines first. It'll be lines. Let me draw this out or write this down. Come on. It'll be, good lord, lines and then paint under, then paint over, and then whatever other effects go over top of that, like the icing on the cake type shit. Right now, I don't have any of that. Like I have paint under, lines, paint over, paint over, paint over, and it's like all over the place. So, with that in mind, just gonna do some interesting techniques now that I'm thinking about them. We're gonna merge all of this stuff here, the young link and the big link, but where the big link and the young link kind of converge, I'm going to paint big link separately and have his boot that's still here. It's in here from his original sketch. Yeah, right here. So I'm gonna paint that. I'm gonna paint over it and extract it and have that as like its own kind of like solo, like drawing essentially. Same with Young Link. I can do that too. I would honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I think I'd rather paint them both separately. But I still want to have the atmosphere of Ganondorf interacting with the colors of, like, let's say, like Big Link's like tights kind of thing. Because they're like white tights, but they can also kind of like blend together in a way. This isn't normal, so set this to multiply. Or not. Okay, so this is multiply. I think something's off underneath Ganondorf's layer, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's so crazy that one freaking layer just threw everything off like that. But it's also kind of ominous. I do like this. What do you guys think between the original and then this? Like, he feels a bit more ominous here. I think I might go with this one. That's that. In space. Oh, no freaking way. Okay. I keep like overshooting where I want to click stuff. Okay, Steven, relax. I'm gonna provide high freaking quality, entertaining stream without being tilted. So relax. It's all under control either way. Even if it doesn't go your way, it's still under control. What? Okay. I thought. Oh, do I have to do the whole Photoshop thing again? Yeah. There. All right. Sheesh. It looks a bit more on the Dragon Ball side, which I kind of like. It's a bit like his face is smushed. I feel like this should be up higher, like about here. Just judging from the last bits that I saw, it'd be at least that high. Let's see. Hmm. Could be the that could be an improvement. Let's see. Boop boop. I swear. All right. I don't need this. Why is this here? No, I don't need this either. I'd rather have this. There. All right. Nah. I know what I'll do. what the hell? Cancel. Like, ooh, I don't know. What? I don't know. Nah, every 30. I don't think it's gonna. I know what causes it to crash now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yes? I don't know. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I guess I could. I could just paint over this. I'm just gonna like lock in just so I get this on point. This is impressor sensitivity. There. You do a screenshot and put them side by side. What do you mean? Oh, damn. Uh, sorry. That ship's kind of sailed. Let's see. Good lord. I definitely looks like the Twilight Princess Link. I think this is his hair. No, it's this one. I have to change this now too. I'm gonna freaking scream. It just makes me realize, you know what this makes me realize is Photoshop adds so many unnecessary things to where it's weird. It's like it tricks itself into thinking it's more convenient when it's not. Like it's just like people think like more is better, but it's like it's not really more that's better. It's the refining of your tool set. Like for instance, like when I went to go grab this link and move it, it moved to like not the layer that I was currently on, but it moved to a different layer altogether. And now I have to go into this specific setting with the move tool and select like deselect auto select, so I can select within that layer and not, something that I initially wanted from the layer that I was already on. It's very strange, very strange, very strange. So I guess like when it comes to Photoshop and I guess maybe like newer, like I guess companies that want to like add new features and stuff like that, sometimes like just improving on the old stuff that's much better or favorable. What the hell is this? Yeah, this is that's what I thought this was. One of these is the color layer. It's this one. At least I thought it was. There, finally. Like I was looking forever for that freaking layer. Okay. That's the layer. Yeah, yeah, this it might be. You know, I was feeling that for quite a while. I do want to learn CSP. It's just a matter of like timing and time itself. Like time is just not uh you know, there's only like 24 hours in a day. You gotta practice, practice, practice. Gotta refine your skill, refine your craft, and then like take up a new, more convenient freaking tool, which I'm not mad at if it's more convenient, but how convenient is it for me to take it up consistently? That's something that I always ask myself. And I know it is. I know it's good. I know it's good. But it's like, man, some of that stuff's like equally a slog, if not more. Like there's the downside I will say with CSP is there's like 15 types of the same thing. And I'm a very like simple I'm a simple dimple, man. I just like my shit simple. It sucks to say that, but it's like, you know, it's nothing against them. Some people like variety, you know. Some people like BDSM. It's just, you know, I totally get it. It's just I'm a PB&J motherfucker. Like I'm just I like my stuff very plain. I like it plain Jane. But yeah, I can give you a crash course. I would have to want to learn it first. That's the thing. I haven't really crossed that hurdle yet. Not like I have it. I just don't really feel like learning it just yet. I mean, I like the don't get me wrong, like I like what it has to offer. And with your inks, I think if you're going to do anything, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Real shit, cuz the way you draw in CSP does have me intrigued. I will say that. But it has to be something out of me in order for me to want to get into it. You know what I mean? Kind of like it. My friend always wants me to play Mass Effect, like this the whole series. I'm like, I'll play it one day, but then like he'll like explain the game. I'm like, okay, it does sound mad good. You know, like it's one of those kinds of things. Like I have to see other people enjoy it first in order for me to go. All right, I think I'm in, which I don't mind. This glare has now reached my freaking screen. And I don't know. I think I'm not gonna say today's not my day as far as drawing, but I'm not going to give up. I'm not gonna just be like, oh no, it's not going my way. Just time to just hang it all up. No. I'm a stubborn bastard. Like at heart. I'm stubborn as hell. And I will freaking get through this. This glare is literally covering up all this, like all this. I can't even draw it. God. I'll show you. It's covering up like this whole side and up, like all this, and like a little bit of this corner too. And then on top of that, like all my tools and shit, like I can barely see it. So I have to close my curtains. Very, very frustrating. The perfect, the perfect, and then like to me, like the perfect day for like drawing, like as far as like how I want things to go today, is basically me just booting this up, organizing all the layers, then going back to the what is that? Going back to the sages, getting them all up and ready. This came out, what? Bro, just it's a PSD. I could have sworn I uninstalled Image Glass. What the hell is Image Glass? Get that shit out of here. I'm like this close to just losing it and reinstalling Windows altogether. I really am. I don't even have Image Glass on here. What is Image Glass? What the fuck is Image Glass? I was gonna put Image Ass, but I don't wanna. I'm just gonna do this. Image Glass uninstall. This is some bullshit that was on Windows. I'm gutting it like a fish. Oh, what do you know? It's not here. There's nothing here. All right. Anyway, super pissed. Uh, yeah, but this was coming out pretty nice, and I was like, all right, now I know how to set things up. At the time, I didn't quite have the best practice with like line art drawing and all that, but now that I kind of feel comfortable now, I feel comfortable with it. I'll be real. I actually love like line art drawing. This is gonna be his hand for his, what's that called? For his like double bladed weapon or whatever. And then he's gonna have, there's gonna be two versions. That version, and then there's gonna be the other version that has him holding the two daggers. But yeah, this one's gonna be pretty cool once it's done. I'm gonna go with a more like simpler approach to. Oh shit, I can delete some of these. I'll delete this. I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. That I'll keep. Do like this color. It's an empty layer. At the same time, you use a lot of tools, your colors. Uh, wait, a lot of tools for your colors. And also it might be different for you. I mean, I only use. I guess you mean by tools, maybe brushes. I don't really use too many tools. Just like that, and if anything, maybe a paint bucket. But that's literally it. Not really. I'll just remember this, or I'll just plug it in down here. If there's anything that I use a lot of, it's layers. That looks weird. Okay, I can keep that. I actually do like this because it's like a bright orange to like what is that? That burnt sienna, and then it comes down into like a reddish like sepia kind of color. So yeah, I'll keep that. I will do this. Sages. Go. This is also a paint over layer. I don't know about this one. There's nothing here. This is an old one. This is equally old. Oh, this is Hyrule. Hyrule draft, the actual draft. So wait, do I have Hyrule in this? I do. So I technically. Oh, I see. It's flatter. This is all gonna depend on how I do Sheik. What the hell is this? What? That is something, and I forgot what it was. Unless no. Okay, I think I see what this is. This is either Sheik's hand. This I can't make out. And I don't think it's an old like drawing either. I thought it would be, but I think it's something else. Maybe like ground or something like that. It has to be something significant though. I'm just gonna do this. multiply, Control E. Control E this. Draft. Let's see. Ambient lights. Multiply. I cannot spell shadow. I can't even see it from here. No, I butchered it. Multiply rate. This is all like paint over junk. I think I got most of it down. All I have left to do is consolidate any Ganondorfism. Let's disable these sages. What the hell layer is this, dude? Test layer? No. I do like so there was this soft layer, this soft light layer. And then I had that other ambient layer where he looks a bit ominous. I think it's no, D, Control D, that's distracting. Might be this one. I think it is. No. Oh, wait a minute. This freaking glare, I swear. I cannot see the exact spot. Great, now it's like Batcave dark. See, I like how this feels now. Because this feels nice too. This is the original one, and this is without it. It feels more like atmospheric. And I think it's because of like this orange that's still making its way up into his face. Because he's a chef ID motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I can barely see. Let me turn this light on. There. It's been an hour and a half already. Gonna have to make up my mind when it comes to these colors though, so we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a snack, stretch, hydrate, and when we get back, we'll see about getting this all in order so we can work on those sages. Yes, sir. I'll be RB. Back. Oh yeah, Neox. I saw on my phone there's like a Discord notification that said that you sent a message or an image. So let me I don't know if I got it on my phone, but I couldn't pull anything up. Hang on one sec. Did I miss it? Oh, what? Hang on. In one sec. There we go. Very cool. Super cool. Thank you. Thank you. This is very cool. This is very cool. Yeah. Yeah. Please follow. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Chuck, what's up, Chuck Art? How's it going, man? Very cool. Very cool. Oh, whoops. Mm, did you want any like critiques or anything like that? Yeah, Neox is the chef. Mm, Okay. I mean, I was figuring like maybe I could just like critique it while I have my hands kind of like empty. But if you want to like take it, like later, that's cool. Mhm. Go ahead. You sure? I mean, I could just wait till like later. I have an animal book somewhere. I should reference that or pull that out for like some references later. Hmm. God. Yeah, I was eating. Sorry. Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna say like we could save it for later because I have like an animal book that I have to pull out anyway. It's mostly gonna be on like on his horse. Excuse me. Good lord. But oh, I do have. I might have mentioned this in the last stream. I found the young Link, the one with the sword streak. So there's that. It looks pretty cool. I think what I'll do is I'll just work on Link for a minute. Is it like this? It has that stupid Snap 2 feature. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I swear, like their default settings are like freaking trash juice. I I think anybody who just like goes into Photoshop without like modifying things like carefully is a psychopath. Like if you just go in there and just use everything the way it is, you're freaking nuts. I know there's people out there like that. Like these default settings are actually terrible. But let me focus, man, because I don't need to be any more tilted. Is this so? Oh, I see. Freaking psychopaths. Gave up on Photoshop a long time ago. Starting to see it now. Like see like the reasons why. It's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. I need to listen to something else. This will put me in the space. Now, what I'm gonna do is just refine them a bit more. Ensure that all of his features and stuff are like cohesive with the original art. I might just put on Zelda music, like screw it. I don't have to worry about this so much. Yeah, I think about that every once in a while, but I will say this, for me, I do a lot better when I have the environment already set up. That way, like, the environment already tells me all the answers that I'm looking for, especially if it's like really, really tight. But I do have to work on the characters as far as like their placement, shape, like where they're all gonna be, you know, like that kind of stuff. I mean, placement obviously, but is this the one that was really good? They're all really good. Or is it called Cosmetic 30? Yeah, it's called Cosmetic 30. All right. So I kind of want to listen to Mother 3 music too, if I'm being completely honest. This game is interesting. I want to hear this. Not yet. I haven't even gone anywhere near it. I haven't beaten that, and I'm close to it. I'm really close. Same with Earthbound Mother 2. I'm really close to beating both. I think the next game that I want to delve into is Golden Sun. But yeah, this game is great, and it's a hard game too. It's pretty hard if you're not like careful. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in the middle of Dragon Quest 3, but I'll play Twilight Princess after. Heard great things about Golden Sun. Nice, nice. Yeah. What the? Who's calling me? I don't know that number. Yeah, I heard great things about Golden Sun too, like unanimously. So that's what's got me intrigued. Twilight Princess is great. If you like Ocarina of Time, you're definitely gonna love that game. And if you're like me, like you know that game, like you know Ocarina of Time like the back of your head type shit, you're gonna go into dungeons and you're probably gonna recognize certain things. You'll be like, wait a minute, like I know this place. Because that freaked me out when I first played it. I was like, I've never been in this dungeon, and if I turn left and go up here, there's gonna be a map. I was like, how did I know that? And it's just so strange. That actually freaked me out, and that happened a couple of times too. But sometimes games do that. Like I know that one game, Bloodstained, like recreated like almost like for one for one of like Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, and Dawn of Sorrow maps. Like certain parts of that game are like dedicated to that, are like exact replicas. So Okay, Zelda after what's this next one? I will say this, like Mother 3 is an excellent game. It's just it's there's so much like the game there's oh this song's awesome. Or no, this isn't the song. It's the other one. Is it Big Enemy? Nah. But the this game is very like feature rich and it has really cool like features in it. I want to say I put this in the same category as like a Super Mario RPG or maybe like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like it's something that I feel like everybody who loves JRPGs should play, but if you're only going to play it once. Like play it once. If it's like a lot there's quite a bit to this game. But I feel like there's some variety, but at the same time it's like the way this game works in that kind of like sense like Super Mario RPG, it's fairly like confined to it's fairly confined to its like limits, like to what they limit you with. Let's see. I genuinely love it though. That's cool. I remember drawing Epona and Princess Zelda from Ocarina of Time when it came out. I still have the drawings. I was 6 or 7 years old. Still to this day, Ocarina of Time is one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, yeah, it's a really this game's excellent. This game is excellent. Because every once in a while I'll come back to this game and I'll literally just like not even think and I'll just play it. Next thing I know, like I'm getting the Master Sword and I'm like, time to go to my favorite forest or forest temple. I love it. Freaking. That is my favorite temple, I think. That one and I think Spirit Temple too is another favorite of mine. I like all the temples really. Even like Water Temple, I the first time I beat Water Temple, I wasn't lost. But the second time I got like lost as shit for whatever reason. I was like, why did they do this? I remember sometime booting the game on N64 as a kid, just stare at the screen title. Yeah, yeah, that's real. I think I should get rid of this. Hello. And he's like crying in bed because he doesn't have a fairy. Damn. Yeah, I play Majora at some point. I heard great things about that game. Damn, that was a long ass wait. Okay. Hmm. Oh no, I looked away for a second. So what do I want to do? Do I want this finger up here? If that's the case, then that offsets it. Flip it. It's stressful for me to play it. Hang on. Let me see it from here. Uh, Stressful for me to play it. But I don't mind giving it a second chance. Lol. Late 90s, early 2000s was such a boy band protagonist era. Ocarina of Time, Link, RE2, Leon, and Tidus from FF10. Yeah, I can see that. An era of like pretty boys, sure. I can see that. You could add probably who's the main from 12? Bond? I heard he was annoying. I haven't gotten that far into the game yet though. So I can't like I don't wanna, like jump onto it or whatever. Or, be like against Final Fantasy 12 when I don't know it. I got pretty far. I got a few hours into that game. It definitely sounds like Final Fantasy Tactics in that Ivalice kind of world. You play RE? I do not. I do not. I want to. I actually have them all on PS3. I bought them all on sale, but never played them. And my friend's like, "Yo, play freaking Resident Evil 2 remake." I'm like, I want to play the originals first, man. Just cause like I like the legacy experience, and I like to be in the know when I'm in the remake. to go, oh, I see what they did here. That was cool. Oh wow, this looks all right. It's like a gradient already. I'll be real, guys. I do not like Link's face, so I'm gonna paint over it like crazy when the time comes. Saw Vaughn and said, nope. Really? I'm Rauru. I'm some old dude that you've never seen before, but I'm important because I'm a sage. There's a theory that says all of us are dead, but you don't know, or at least you know, Nintendo doesn't want to disclose that information. I actually do think they're all dead though, which is sad. Later, Bebop. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, I think there's something about Ocarina of Time's like overall story and like how it's set up is really unique. No sages. No sages today. Nope. Well, I mean not now. I'm working on Link. I want to get him cleaned up and then work on the sages. I mean, if you're still around or whatever after that, I don't know. It's up to you. Go eat your dinner, man. Don't worry about the sages. They'll be around. Food's more important. Another thing too, these feet are not very straight. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, weird. So, boom, boom. don't know. Sketches. I can't believe I was this dirty with this. I guess I don't know. I have no idea. What did I want? Later, Bebop. Take care, man. Enjoy your meal. Okay. This. Off. Think overlay is in order. Ooh. I'll just paint over the rest of this. All right. Main guy is good. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine. Isn't there another version of this song? Sun song. All right. Let's see about. Oh, I am gonna combine all this. Big brave dog. Consolidate. And oh boy, this is all okay. This is all link. This is two. Oh, oops. Gotta be kidding me. Kind of like this one. Let's see. This isn't about this eye that looks so weird. Does the highlight have to be on the left side? Yes, it does. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. You can post it up now. Neox, you don't have to. Don't have to be so formal. No, I'm kidding. Uh, but yeah, just I appreciate you asking me that though. I think I'm gonna keep the old eye. Keeping. Scent. Okay. I have to be polite and ask. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really do. What is going on with my freaking? What did I do? Wait. Okay, that looks way better. Why? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Screw it. I'll just paint the whole damn thing on freaking. Why the fuck? What layer is this? What layer is this? What's over this? Background. Really? There's nothing here? Come on. That's why this showed up the way it did. What? think these eyes are good. Like right in the middle. Yeah. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me check my thingy real quick. Whoops, whoops. Okay. Let's try. Let's see. So yeah, I guess this is pretty clean for the most part. Very cool. Very cool song. Oh yeah, behind the ferry. Uh, this is way too much space between the shield and ink. What is this? Always something, dude. I swear. Wait a minute. No freaking way. So it was there the whole time. So I gotta do this the right way, which is behind. Yep. I hear it. Okay. I hear the inspiration. Yeah, I can do this. This is good. I'm in that weird space where it's like I know there's something off with it, and I'm not willing to come to terms with it just yet. But I know it's the face. That was a cool. Wait, I heard that before, I think. Wait, does this loop? Oh, okay. Cool song, cool song. That was a very cool song. Yeah. Kind of need something to amp me up though, just a little bit. I feel kind of sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. Does that make sense? Like I have half a mind to just like leave the stream on and then like sleep for like 20 minutes and then be like, okay, I'm back. Some people do that, which is I find that strange, but I don't know if it works. Looks like a Dr. Seuss freaking character. Oh, blah 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 blah. Maybe I know. Okay. Maybe. This is definitely where I want him to be. Not maybe that. That would be like super throwback because I know they used to do faces like those back in the day. Like, damn, that makes no sense. Even when I was an amateur, I knew that didn't make sense, but I loved it. Ate that shit up. That looks cool, but it's like he's got no neck, so can't can't do it. Can't do it. It's a no go. We can though can't. Why did I do this to myself? Save it. Um, maybe merge it. Maybe merge it. Renderrr, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god, all the pieces are so sick. Have you been well? Yeah, I'm good. I'm frustrated because my Photoshop freaking settings are all over the place, and sometimes I'll like zoom out of stuff, and then it'll just like bug out, like it'll move on its own, which is unfortunate. So it looks like I might have to do some calibrating too. All because I installed freaking Adobe After Effects. Now it wants to act like was that it? I think I see it. I think I see it. I think it's this. Uh Damn it, no. Yeah, it was because I installed After Effects, and I think it's because I installed it on a what is it, on the same drive or the same folder, one of the two. But after installing it, After Effects ate my settings up and completely defaulted everything, including my pen pressure, my like layout here, all this stuff. And then what's even corny about it, like cornier, is you can't load these. You can't like even put these in a folder. So this is what I did. This is how I was like big brained about it. I was like, okay, like here's my workspace. I'm gonna save it under my name, and then I'm just gonna replace my old workspace in with this one, so that way when it loads, it just loads it up. Nope, doesn't work like that. Even if you like click out of it and then click back into it, it still saves the same old like workspace, which is stupid. It's so corny. Really want to try AE, but God, does Adobe make it like a mountain to climb? Yeah, truly, Galaxy Brain Move. I tried. Yeah, I genuinely tried. Like whenever I get stuck on something, I suddenly like my brain just throws out like a million ideas and becomes like a freaking Joker, a Joker of solutions. But that just didn't work. So I had to just go in and pick apart everything and remember like all the little like tidbits that need to be like adjusted, like going into freaking an app data freaking folder and then like adjusting the a text file called ps.config or psconfig.txt and making sure that your Photoshop can like read or pick up pressure sensitivity without the Win tab. It's so stupid. It's really stupid. And if I enable Win tab, it bugs out my whole system entirely. So it's insane. Okay. 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 This looks kind of cool. Happy accidents. So how are you? What brings you here to these parts? To these degenerative parts? This is degenerative AI. You actually spelled Lamau. It looks like an exclamation mark from here. I'm reading it from my iPad though, so that's why I need to just read it on here. Yeah, I see it now. So what I'm gonna do, guys, check this out. I'm gonna paint his eyes like this, or his eyebrows like this. It's gonna be like, oh my god. Just like that. That's all. And then maybe do like a cool like overlay type of thing, like paint over his eyes. But I see it. No joke, the Twilight. Oh wow, why does it appear? Twilight Princess Link Eyes came and revolutionized his look 5 ever. Yeah, it really did. I will say that his design is phenomenal in that one. It's really good. That whole game is such a it's a really well done Zelda. Even though like to me not really much stood out, it's so well done. It's I don't want to say it's perfect, but it kind of is. E oh. It's perfect in that way that it did everything right about Zelda to Zelda, like for fans and like newbies alike. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't know which hat to go with. This one, the like across or like down like this. I think I had it like this before too, like where I couldn't decide which one. Wee wee wee. I'll save it before I merge it though. And I'll release this, the line art version of this, on Patreon for anyone to color. Hmm. Right, time to turn this on. Yeah, it's gonna look way better. I can already tell. Good. Um, this looks kind of like Link to the Past with this, just a little bit. The way how it like kind of drumsticks off to the end. It's like a very like long like tip of a cap versus like the modern one where it's like kind of more full. Interesting. You could do like a medley thing. You see what I mean? Like it looks like the Link to the Past one, kind of like a nightcap. Really strange there. Hmm. Oh, I see another mistake goo. My brain saw that and was like, cheek out. All right. Like, why does that keep happening? God, how much of this is not fucking painted, bro? Come on. Yeah, I make sure nothing's like fucking missing. That's fine. This is what I wanted to hear. This album's amazing. But what I think I'll do too is now that I got this link, now that this link is pretty like okay, I really like how he looks. Um, versus something like this. Good lord. Yeah, he looks way better. Um, cool. Oh my god, no. Escape. Not even escape works. That's crazy. I'm getting way too tilted. What is this doing down here? Okay. All right. Be cool. Be cool. You almost got it. Save. Merge. This is all Link. This is all him now. Paint over this too. It's just like it feels terrible. This isn't how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be sharper than this. You could go for a cigarette. You could really go for a cigarette right now. just to like complement the rage. Props to me for self control too, because I literally told myself I'd buy a pack, and I was worried about getting like back into smoking, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy another pack, and I didn't. I just simply didn't. Sometimes there's triggers that make people smoke, you know, and some people don't make it out. For me, like I don't feel like I've made it out quite yet, because if I ever do want to smoke, I kind of typically go do that, but I know that it's bad for me, and I know that I can, you know, like not. I know I can stop smoking rather than continue to smoke, because the habit I know is like the habit that I have is mostly just that of temporary. Like I know it's temporary, so I go, okay, I'll just smoke like maybe 2 or 3 cigarettes. Eventually, like I'll subconsciously hate it, and I'll get back to normal. Plus, like cigarettes make food taste terrible. If you focus on that, like if you really love cigarettes more than food, you're fucked. But if you love food more than smoking, then yeah, you're good. You can overcome that if you focus on the taste of food rather than the feeling of smoking. Save. Okay. All this is fairly where I want it to be as far as like his position, his look, the feel of his look. The only thing to do now is simply paint him, which I kind of don't want to do. Not that I don't feel like doing, it's just I don't want to do it just yet. This guy, this young guy, young Link. I'm gonna keep him kind of separate. This one's gonna be blue. This one's gonna be green. You can't quite tell with Navi. But Young Link is cleaned actually, I think. He still has some issues. I can just color over that. Be just fine. And okay, I'll leave the links at the bottom. Links down below. All right. I can finish this. All right. This album is so good. It's insane how good this album is. I'm so glad I stumbled on it. That we stumbled on this together. All right. Um I think I might pull like an all-nighter. It wouldn't be too bad to I guess maybe today? No, I said I'd do it like every Friday instead. Then again, it's gonna be Black Friday. Well, that works too. Hmm. I could do discount. What's it called? Discount subs. But I don't have too many hours with them like left. I was kind of hoping to save it for like if ever I get like rated or something. Oops. What the hell is B? Move? Do I want to start on a Sage? Um, he's realistic looking, and she's kind of like super cartoony, and her head is massive. So let's work on Saria a bit. I want to resize this. Excuse me? What happened to holding shift and it staying with the proportion? You mean to tell me I was moving stuff differently? Oh my god, I am going to lose it. Hold shift. What? Even my select doesn't work right. Oh, that's so corny. They disabled everything using legacy free transform. That's what that is. Oh my god. That is insane. That is insane that they would take that off. I gotta see yeah, this is her. She's way too big here. So let's make her proportionate. Zelda size. She's actually about the same. That works. That works. All right, that's perfect. Good lord. That got disabled too. All right, I'm gonna lock in. You guys already know I'm here. Thank you for tuning in, Yux. Have a great night, man. Take care, Bebop. Have a great night, man. Thanks for tuning into the stream too. Appreciate it. I put them in the wrong freaking document. I actually should close this. I'm gonna take a quick break after this just to stretch a bit and work on some more sages and plug them in. Or actually, no, work on Impa. I'm sorry. Then work on the other sages. Work on Impa and Zelda. Really dig this so far. Oh my God, scroll, please. This dude's dope. BRB, like 5 minutes, five, maybe 10, just to like stretch. don't know what to listen to right now. Let's see. Maybe. Uh, um, let's try this. My freaking pen is acting up. What is this? All right, but this song is amazing. Anyways. This album is amazing too. Holy crap! So like, we found like maybe two or three amazing albums by accident via YouTube. I'm gonna finish this up and maybe work on another Sage. Let's see. Rauru, Saria, Impa, Zelda. I have to have Big Zelda. Let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, Naburu. That song was amazing. Very groovy song. But I'm gonna work on some more Sages and lock in a bit. If you guys have any questions, of course, feel free to ask. Nina Chuan with the 44 people. I'm so sorry. I don't know if uh did I miss this or did this just happen? Oh man, thank you. Thank you so much. So right now I'm kind of in like a lock-in mode listening to random music, just working on this Zelda track or Zelda track. This Zelda piece. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Let me shout you out real quick. How do you do that? Um, ooh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. So right now I'm working on just a few sages. Oh, you're a huge Zelda fan too. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we were playing some Zelda music like earlier, and then I just kind of like locked in. Um, yeah. So like I don't know what to say about raids. I never know what to say. Um, I'm a cover artist, illustrator. Did work for like Marvel, DC, Capcom, all that. Right now, I'm just like doing this. I also have like PSDs and stuff on Patreon that I'm working on. It's fairly new, and I also have a YouTube currently. How do you do this? Boom. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, and it's pretty much it. Hope you guys enjoy this stream. It's gonna be like mostly like low key, just like chilling vibes. Um, but yeah, if you guys have any questions about like techniques or anything like that, or if you want to get your stuff critiqued, feel free to just hit me up. I usually stream from like maybe like 10 to like 6 or like 8, depending. Eastern time. Oh, cool. I'll check out your work. Cool. Let me follow you back. Ooh, did it work? Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. Nice, Sue. Hey, what's up, Felix? How's it going? I can't find the other sages. No, I lost them. I lost the sages. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Here they are. Well, this is the old Saria. Let's see if I can. This band reminds me of the Marias, but French, and that is amazing. I just hit the jackpot. I'm freaking so hyped. Okay, I don't need this layer. Oh, cool. You're into One Piece? I'm trying to get back into that. I saw like maybe like 3 or so episodes. I know there's like a million, but I'm still down to watch it. I'm down for the commit. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are the sages so far. Here's the Master Sword, which looks kind of weird for some reason. And Ganon. Whoops. Still have Sheik left too. I have to do Sheik over. This is the Sheik from Melee. And this was the initial Zelda that I was going to scrap and redraw as well. I sadly saved this Sheik and Young Link to 100 DPI, so I can't use that. Um, I'm looking to do a Sheik similar to this one and having like Hyrule like right up here, like the 7 years after Hyrule, and then like pre, like Kid Link Hyrule up here. So still got a ways, but this is the Zelda that I want, but I also want her looking up, sort of like the kid Zelda here. Let's refer to this old one, kind of like this, but like yeah, she still kind of has to like look at the camera or look toward us. So we'll see. Main characters have to look toward us, I think, except for Ganon. Ganon's a jerk. I usually post my artwork on like IG, Twitter, and Blue Sky. But I also like post like the high res 600 DPI ones on my Patreon for free. They're like if you just join. I'm still working on a few like packages and stuff like that for the Patreon. So like don't don't feel like obligated to subscribe or anything like that. Just like, if you like any like high res stuff, like if it's, you know, like ginormous like this, then like yeah, it'll be like right up your alley. Whoops, wrong file. Yeah, this is like 600 DPI. Let's get rid of this. One of the most recent pieces I worked on was this. And the CBS2 commission that I also worked on. Finished this up a couple weeks ago. Shinkiro even looked at, which was crazy. Uh, ah, feels good. Feels good. But this album is amazing. Oh my god. All right. Um, I don't know what else to say. I feel bad like for not talking. I usually talk, but right now I'm kind of like really in the zone after my settings got all screwed up in Photoshop. So now I'm like dying to finish these. Um, Also, like I don't know if the discount or like sale is going on, but there's like a Twitch sub sale thing that I had going on, but I have to set it for like Friday, either Wednesday or Friday. I think I'll do it tomorrow. I'll start it tomorrow. And I'll stream for a while, just in case anybody wants to like get tips or anything like that. That's what I do for subs. That and like draw heads and stuff. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna get back to this real fast if you guys don't mind. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm here. Blah 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 blah. I have a huge brain fart right now. Oh, this medallion. I might take like a quick 5 minute break just to stretch, if you guys don't mind. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. $1,000 plus episodes. Is it worth it? I hear there's like a lot of like good cries in One Piece. I hear it's like the literally the greatest. Worth it? Okay. Yeah, because I follow like this one dude who his brother had passed, and he was like, the dude was just bawling, like describing the one scene where I guess one character's brother had died or something like that. He was like, the only thing I regret is not seeing you live your dreams, and he was like, he lost it, and I was like, damn, I gotta watch this now. Don't rush it. Okay, I get what you mean by that too. Cause like I'm a huge like Dragon Ball buff, and I don't think like Dragon Ball Z should be rushed. Like you can rush it, but I like to watch stuff like in parts, like 3 parts, and then just cool down, or five. Yep, you get it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was always kind of like interested in One Piece because the way people talked about it was kind of like the way they introduced me to, like, my friends introduced me to Avatar: The Last Airbender. They were like, "Yo, this is the best," and I was like, "Okay." Just as long as the recaps aren't like 5 minutes every episode, like Naruto. I genuinely tried with Naruto. I really did. I really did. I might just read it instead. Read on Naruto. But I'll be right back. I have to stretch. This album is amazing. Oh my god. Let me link it just in case you guys are curious. All right, BRB. And we're back. We could do Lost in Japan or maybe Trapping in Japan. I wouldn't mind that a little bit. Or maybe we can continue this. Sure. I have to draw Rudo. Good looks, my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, I know what to do. I can combine the two. Wait a minute, where is it? Come on. Uh I don't know if you guys ever heard of Zelda Wave, but if you haven't, you're in for a treat. Please enjoy. So one of the ways I go about like making my line work like dark is I just simply desat it, copy merged, and set it to color burn. Red's usually like a nice like median. Like I can just get that, that like kind of pencil-y feel where I can just plug everything in, colors and all, and then just paint over it if I want to. This is essentially like what I want it to look like. The metal boots. Oh, this is badass. I think I want Young Link here. That might have been in the initial draft too. Oh, he was a little higher. Why did I change it so much? I don't know. I think I'm either gonna work on Sheik or Naburu. I don't have the lines ready for Naburu though. The graveyard. I I love the Shadow Temple. Oh, whoops, this isn't it's all old stuff. I need to organize this. There's also this piece. Not really sure where I want to take it. Um, but it's from Super Metroid. I definitely want to get it done. Because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. I think. Oh, is it tomorrow? Very soon. Very, very, very soon. So celebrate with a Super Metroid piece instead. Not kidding. Just kidding. Where's that Sheik? World. Bunch of me's. I can use this as a reference. Um, but it is not this. I think it might be this one. Yep. I think this is it. Oh man, I must have been really feeling it. This actually looks really good. It's like her melee uppy, or I don't know, theirs. Um Sheik's uppy. I forget what it's called. Just the poof. I'm gonna have to get the foreshortening right here. That's where I want it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna work on Sheik and then see where I can put her here. Really like this. Damn, it's like a deep red now. What the hell? I might have to revert it too. I didn't want to merge that shield. Okay. Gonna work on Sheik. Fred the Machine, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna twist this fist a bit to give her a bit more like what is that? That kind of like tension, that torque. Make it feel more I guess like lively, less like static. I might just keep the same fist if I'm being completely real. Or whole forearm. Not really too much. We'll see. Um, did she have a band? No, she didn't have a bandana. Um, kind of want that like high hand pose by her head to get that kind of like feel, you know what I mean? That would be cool. That would be really cool. But then if this hand is doing that, then this hand also has to do like the other one, kind of like a spider, you know? Ooh, look at this pose. Sheik is so sick. Hmm. Haven't quite decided. I will draw this hand though. Zoom in a bit. Figure out a shape for it. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. Um. Let's get rid of this. Have this be horizontal. Oop. Elvis. Elvis. Eh? Eh? What's going on? Oh, whoops. I technically don't need to draw the legs because Sheik is going to be at the lower end of this entire Sheik's going to be all this, just like the whole like waist, like the torso basically. But I do kind of want to have like a chic solo piece. So I could just, mm, I'll do the whole figure first. Um, I think this cap needs to be rounded out a bit. Oh, buddy. Yeah, just like that. I think I want to mess with this hand. Oh, the finger can be out. And this one could be down. That can be curled. Oops. I never played Wind Waker. Oh, what the? Oh. Yo, Reganis. Yeah, I was on for. How long have I been on for? Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah. How are you? This is like the locked in part of the stream where, you know, I don't really do much talking. It's mostly like vocal drawing. I've been cooking. I ain't going fraud. A lot of this is done. All the characters are just coming together smoothly. Just drawing. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, these two. Finished up these two hooligans. Now I just gotta plug them in and paint them. I'll post the separate versions of these two on Patreon for high resolution and all that. Going working on some character designs. Nice Sue. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I actually need to. I feel like I need to stretch a little bit. I'm not even tired or anything. I think the next stream I'll do might be like this long, and I might have one of those discount things running because it says I have like 64 hours left, but I only have 5 times to do it, which means that I have like 12 hours per like time on average plus. So I gotta kind of get those out. I was thinking either on Fridays. I could do it on Fridays. Fridays would be nice. Just go from like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. type of deal. I'll have to announce it though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I'm cooking when I see something. Ooh, I guess I could get rid of that. I don't need it. I do like to have it every once in a while. Yeah, they came out really nice. Booby. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch for a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then, oh no, I undid it? How? And it's gone? Bastard. Alright, that's good enough. It's shadow. Oh, wait a minute. What about under here? That should be fine. These guys are good. They look good too. They look solid. Except for like this. This looks like on some Powerpuff Girls type ish. I want to give this more volume. Isn't that a V-neck? I don't think it's a V-neck. I think it's a turtleneck. Just leave it. Leave it like that. All right. Don't save it. Don't save it. That's old news now. I might have to redo the legs. You said you use hard round. Yeah, hard round brush for digital art. How do you make your stuff look like pencil on paper? I just try to like mimic it, and I try not to over overtake as much of my pencil. I try to like leave as much grit as possible. That way, it just looks like, if anything, it's just like pencil mixed with either some marker or like light ink, and I don't like deviate too much from my initial like pencil work as far as like color. Like if I like actually go over this, I would never go like black, you know, because the hue in itself is already enough in like contrast to the white. So that's like a strat that I kind of like developed. Nobody really taught me that. So I just like went with this and then it just worked. And plus like red is kind of like easier for me to spot like shadows and highlights rather than black. I still practice the principles of like negative and positive like lighting and all that stuff and all that spacing, negative and positive space, I think it's what it's called. So I just do it with red instead. Plus red is just sick. I'm not a blood, don't shoot me. I think I'm gonna bring this forward. Yeah, this looks way better like this. This Majora? I still have yet to finish this. Oh, I see. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch for a bit and drain the lizard, and then I'll be back. I'll figure out what to do with this Sheik because it's coming out really well. Get off the PC slowly. I like that ending. Will BRB. Maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. 5 minutes. I gotta see how this is gonna make sense. Nah, this doesn't make sense. This really doesn't make sense. So rip to this leg and potentially rip to this leg. I need a grid. Oh, duh. Where is it? Is my grid gone? Yeah, my grid's gone. I gotta find it again. Oh, I forgot how to set this up. I gotta look for it. I should know it from memory. I've done it like 80 times. Gross. I need to stretch. Ugh. Oh, my back. Path pixels. Sheik looks sick, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Um, I also saw there was a first to 50 with Hungry Box and Zane on in Melee right now. I mean, I've been streaming for close to, well, 7.5 hours. I mean, you know, but I would like to stream more if I'm being completely honest. But I do have to get my Photoshop settings all set up because right now I don't have my perspective grid. My perspective grid's not set up and I forgot how to do that. So let's check that out real fast. Let's do that together. That's actually a good opportunity. Photoshop perspective tool. Let's do it. What just happened? This isn't it. This isn't it. I can already tell. What happened? I installed After Effects to try and animate my outro, and it ate my settings in my current Photoshop. So like everything went back to default, including my pen pressure. So I had to go in and go through all those like folders in your temp files and make sure I plugged in a text file that confirmed that my pen was set to not Windows ink and all that other stuff. It was a mess. It was an absolute mess. I hate it. I hate it. But it's mostly working now. It's so far so good. There's a couple like little like things here and there that I keep like missing, but you know, it's coming along. So far we got a few of the sages done. Sheik's almost done. Um I'm going to redo these legs though. So I'm going to do a quick like close of this and critique it. This one is done, both Zelda and Impa, so they look great. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna post these on um, my Patreon first, and then post them on like everything else. I'll post these like as a PSD or like separate, and then I'll post that on. I guess what is that? Oh, the socials. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These fingers look so mid. I'll figure them out. I'll figure them out. This is coming along. I just have to readjust. Come on, there we go. All right. So right now the pelvis is facing this way. So the legs should be facing about the same, or at least something like that. This knee, this is okay. That's okay. But this should be coming up forward. And this leg should be like back some. Although I do love this foot. Man, I'm gonna lose it. That sucks. That sucks. Wait, no, this needs to pivot some more. We need some pivotation. Something like this. Let's flip it to make sure. See, now it's all like super warped. Come Come on. Anayura. How are you doing? Anayura. Muscle mommy. Have I thought about exaggerating the rib cage? Nah, not really. Um, kind of want to just keep things like as close to the game as possible, and then just like throw it out into the wild and do something else. I'm not like too invested in this. I just want to kick its ass and then be done. Mostly, I want to be like anatomically correct as well as like visually accurate. I think about like there. That's gonna be tough. I don't know. I have to like think on it, sit on it. But I need this right now. Polygon tool. That's what it was. Okay, so I had it on the wrong tool. Let's see this. Where are you? Here you are. Perfect. Put you on the right side. Actually, let's put you above. God. All right. Gradient is gonna go here. And what the hell? What am I looking at? Okay, this is gonna go here. No, it's not. Oh yeah, that yeah it is. Um, let's marry these. And bring this back. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly how I want it. All right. I'll save that later. Good lord. Polygon tool, then it's like what is it? From center. I think I had it on like 3. Oh lord. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Okay. So our ratio is at 100 from center. Oh, just one. God, where was it? This is at 100, right? Was it this? No. God. That's what I get. I'm supposed to listen first. Oh, it's a 1%. Okay. It's still not like dragging. What is going on? Oops. Oh, what? There it is. I was like, what is it? It's unconstrained. Okay. It's running a bit smoother than I remember. Oh, stop, stop, stop. We're in the freaking future, baby. I'll figure it out later. Let's save it, minimize, and let's raid someone. All right, later, honey. You're take care, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. Um, Tonight we're going to raid the homie. Be sure to show Overlord JC some love. Very, very skilled artist, extremely talented, one of my favorite artists who I look up to. And I will catch you guys later. Peace.